Buenas a todos, yo estoy por aquí, chavales. Dame un segundito que cambio de escena y le damos cañita. Aquí estoy. Uf, hoy he venido a tiempo justito, que he quedado con un amigo mío, tío. Y hemos estado ya hablando y tal. Y me he venido justito para hacer el directo. Así que estoy un poquillo ya ahí. Acabo de venir de la calle y tal, acalorado. Pero bien, todo bien. ¿Y tú qué tal, Jeremías? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va todo, loquete? ¿Cómo va? Vamos a seguir haciendo la misión principal, que estábamos haciendo lo de la duquesa. Tenemos que hablar con ella sobre cómo va la cosa.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on
Ya, tío, es
tenterhooks.
que estos meses está complicado. No hay ningún juego así a la vista que esté interesante. Yo ya te digo, estoy jugando a este y luego jugar al Fall Guys, pero porque no lo jugué en su momento y me apetece, ¿sabes?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't
Bueno,
manage.
pues siempre para hacer un parón,
We
¿sabes?
sent you after a monster,
Me
and
ves
you
a mí, tu
returned
streamer
with
de calidad
nothing?
diario, ¿no? Y
We are
listo.
very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple.
A mí también me
Beast's
pasa, a
a
veces hay
powerful
días que no me apetece
vampire.
jugar y me pongo a ver vídeos y movidas, ¿sabes? O algún
Is
streamer
this
o
a
alguna cosa de
problem?
esas.
Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
El
The Witcher
típico
need but tell us where
inútil.
to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one.
Claro, de la vacuna, ya te dije. Hoy va a tener el brazo dolorido, pero nada más. Si es la primera dosis no te pasa nada más. Con la segunda a lo mejor te da fiebre y tal, pero bueno. A que es cuando lo mueves, ¿verdad? Cuando lo dejas quieto no te duele, pero cuando lo mueves hacia arriba te duele, ¿verdad?
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires, they think.
Claro,
They
sí, sí.
employ reason.
Igual que yo. Bueno, igual que todo el mundo, yo creo.
Monsters driven by
Sí, sí.
reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Nada, eso es. Para mañana ya te dolerá muy poco o incluso nada. O sea, no te
Why have
rayes.
they not killed
Se
or
te tira
enslaved us
enseguida.
all?
Don't usually
Yo ya
have
estoy
them
bien,
on
ya ni me
matters.
duele. Bueno, un
Mostly
pelín
stay
así
out
tal,
of the
pero
way 'cause they don't
es
care
muy
about
leve.
humans one way or the
Y el
other.
resto todo bien, o sea.
And they
En
do
2
not
días se te
fear
pasa.
we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
No, en la segunda vacuna puedes tener fiebre, como mucho, sofocos y tal. Pero no pillas nada. O sea, como mucho fiebre por la infección. Al fin y al cabo te están metiendo en la vacuna, al fin y al cabo es virus muerto. O sea, está hecho a partir del virus para que tus anticuerpos adquieran esa inmunidad o esas defensas ante la vacuna. Digo, no soy ningún científico, con lo cual no te puedo explicar bien. Pero por lo que tengo entendido es así. Entonces, como mucho, pues mientras están luchando los anticuerpos contra la vacuna esa que te han puesto para adquirir la defensa, pues seguramente tengas dolor de cabeza, fiebre o sofocos. Porque la segunda dosis es más alta. La concentración que tienes es más alta, porque la primera dosis como que te prepara la segunda, ¿no? Pero te digo, no soy aquí un divulgador científico, entonces tampoco te sé decir exactamente cómo está hecha la vacuna, ¿sabes? Pero sé que funciona de esa manera. O sea, ahí está la cosa. Entonces la segunda dosis pues es más fuerte, con lo cual tiene efectos un poco más fuertes, pero no pillas nada. No pillas nada. No pillas coronavirus ni nada de eso. No tiene nada que ver, no pillas ningún virus. Simplemente pues los efectos de que tu cuerpo está luchando con ese agente extraño que te han puesto en el brazo. Y lo que hacen es conseguir defensas. Vamos, los anticuerpos funcionan así. Cuando matan un virus o matan una bacteria o matan algo, lo asimilan para crear anticuerpos contra eso. ¿Sabes? ¡Hombre! Petrox, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va? ¿Qué tal ha ido? Te está viendo justo que acabo de llegar y me he puesto ahí a preparar el directo. Te está viendo que estabas en Minecraft. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te fue ayer al final? ¿Pudiste bastante más o qué? Gracias, tío. Se agradece el seguirme, Palom. Que te vi ayer en el directo. Ya estaba reventadísimo por la vacuna. Está ultra cansado, ¿eh? Gracias. Muchas gracias por seguirme, Den. Se agradece. Aquí estamos con el Canoso Mágico, con nuestro brujo de confianza, Gerald de Rivia.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only have the
¿Qué tal ha ido el directo de hoy, Petros? ¿Todo bien? Hasta la 1. Muy bien, tío. Y es que, digo, estaba reventadísimo, macho. Estaba con... se me cayó los ojos. Yo creo que era de la propia vacuna que tenía cansancio encima acumulado, ¿eh? Pero no he tenido, por suerte, no he tenido ni fiebre ni nada. O sea que, guay. Dentro de lo que puede ser la segunda dosis, bien. Pues me alegro, Petros, tío. Me alegro que fuera bien. Sí, ¿no? Yo el Minecraft, supongo que en algún momento lo cogeré otra vez con fuerzas, pero lo he cogido ya un par de veces y ahora no me apetece, ¿no? Estoy en la mood. Hombre, y ya ves. Como tiene que ser. Está facherísimo. Míralo, facherísimo. Bueno, el peluquero puede hacer de todo con él.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
Hop, hop.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Hervelus, Fiorano.
Pues hoy he venido con el tiempo justo, tío. Porque me iba a comer con un amigo que hacía mucho tiempo que no hablaba con él, ni no quedaba. Y luego cuando hemos llegado a mi portal, estamos hablando un rato hasta que he subido. Me ha sonado la alarma y todo que tengo puesta para ir preparando el directo. O sea que he llegado aquí con 10 minutillos, abrir las cosas, mientras me cambiaba de ropa para estar cómodo, beber 2 litros de agua porque estaba muerto de sed, o sea, flipa.
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Sans Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sans Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Nada, estoy haciendo ahora las misiones principales. Todas las secundarias y todo lo de exploración que quería hacer ya lo he hecho.
Sonreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever
O
had a
sea, que
chance
las
to
misiones
buy it.
principales y las secundarias
As
que
I
vayan
said, it is
saliendo por el
only
camino.
ever served to the
Yo
ducal
creo que
family.
hoy no lo terminamos.
Didn't
Si no es
stop you from
hoy,
ending up
mañana.
on that scrap of
Depende
paper.
cuántas misiones haya
Unless your
del,
Grace's sommelier is
de esto
mistaken.
principal.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal.
Y después ya solo nos
Must
quedará
write to Castle Revello
el
at
juego en
once.
sí. Bueno, te digo que en un
Discover
par
what
de
has
días
happened.
empezaré con el Fall Guys en cuanto me acabe el juego.
Wait.
Para el
Your
lunes
Grace wants to
fijo
go with
que
me?
ya he terminado
Out of the
el juego, yo
question.
creo. A estas alturas. Puede que no, puede que a lo mejor
I
el
hope
martes
you
o
do
tal,
not
pero bueno.
suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace,
Muy
what
guapo,
you
el
propose
DLC este,
is
me está
far too
molando.
dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and
Está
Geralt.
guapo, está guapo.
We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Ok, tío. Venga, Petros, tío, cuídate. Ok, tío. Que vaya bien y gracias por la raid, tío, ¿eh? Se agradece, de verdad. Está muy guapo el DLC, está guapísimo. Cuando lo
Yeah,
juegues lo
ready to
verás.
go.
Además, los
Excellent.
paisajes y la música están
Give
brutales,
me a
¿eh?
moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Ya ves, ¿eh? Mira el caballo, mira esa sardinilla. Que la armadura está guapísima esa que le he puesto ahora. Le queda brutal. Y ahí con el grifo en el trofeo. Buenas, John, ¿qué tal, tío? Ya te echaba de menos, digo, que raro que no haya aparecido por aquí. ¿Cómo va la cosa? ¿Le has ido dando caña al dragón y Sorichin o de momento lo has dejado al lado?
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed
Claro,
anyone.
sí, sí.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Sí, acabé el torneo, gané las 3 cosas.
Run, Roach.
Gané todo, vamos. Gané la silla, que no me gustó el diseño.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beasts! Begone!
Bastard.
Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
Vale.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
We're fortunate
Thank
we
you.
haven't died.
You saved our lives.
La que dijo ella, la de los 7 años con el huevo de la golondrina.
Tell me more about
Porque
this
no le
thing.
conté, cuando ella me dijo que prometiese no contarle nada a nadie,
An
no le
old
conté
master
nada
of the winemaking
al
trade
caballero.
once it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post
Supongo que
for
si se lo hubiese
years.
contado, el caballero hubiese sido el que hubiese tenido la
I
maldición.
wish to know your thoughts.
Decidió lo otro ella, yo no
The
era quien para
Sonreal
decirle que no.
stain, how did it wind up on the paper?
Así que tiene 7 años
Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant.
de vida, más o menos.
Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
Y la ballesta sí que la llevo, la que me dieron, que era un poco mejor. Total, para matar bichos, que es para lo que la uso, bajo el agua, cuanto más daño mejor, lo que más me interesa.
Send the whip away those running riot. Our duchy values peace.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust.
Sí, las plumas sí, pero el
His
pico no.
Highness was not harmed.
El pico no.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
El pico es que no le quedaba tan allá a ella, ¿no?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
Sí, totalmente, ¿eh?
One might say only I do.
Al menos no es como Tris Merigold, que está buscada y la tía iba con un escote y un vestidazo por la calle que quién no le va a mirar. Y se supone que estaba en busca de captura porque era una maga. Iba por Novigrado como si eso fuese su patio de recreo, ¿sabes?
The workers assist me only to the stage of
Y no solo eso, tenía después de la misión había un bug en el que salía con la mano en llamas, porque estaba lanzando algún hechizo de fuego y tenía la mano en llamas, ¿sabes? Y es como, bueno, pues nada, para que la encuentren.
Then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens,
Ya.
only I have the key.
Claro, si no le miran la cara, ¿no? Claro, ya veo. No lo había pensado de esa manera, claro.
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen.
Ojo, ojito.
I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Ya ves, cuidadito con ella. Ojito.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire?
Pero ¿por qué no caminas un poquito más
He
rápido?
has his flaws, but I would never suspect him
¿Cómo?
of
Qué poco
such
me gusta
thing.
esto en los
He's
juegos,
been
¿eh?
very loyal. He owes all he has to me.
Mira,
His
sí
father
se...
frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Segundito. Segundito que estoy contestando un WhatsApp. Ya está, perdón. A ver, se supone que ahora mismo no está en rollo duquesa. Ahora mismo se supone que la puedo tratar como Ana Enriqueta.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Vale, encuentra el sangreal, cosecha tal. Vale. Pues para mí el martillo de madera, ¿por qué no? Ok.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palette of his.
Est. Think everyone in the
Ya,
others heard
mana
of
se
this
queda,
wine.
cierto es.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Vale, ya está. Es que a las 11:30, bueno, a lo mejor corto un pelín antes porque con el tema de lo del New World, que me he metido en Evil Mind. Es que os cuento, en Evil Mind llevo ya en ese clan en varios juegos jugando, ¿sabes? Y en el primero que entré, al rato ya estaba de reclutador, de oficial de reclutación en el Archades. Y luego cuando me metí en el Black Desert también estaba el Mind, me metí también en el clan. Y ahí era sublíder. Y entonces, claro, ahora ya que me he metido otra vez en Evil Mind, pues seguramente me toque organizar cosas y tal. Así que habrá días como hoy o como el lunes que cierre directo un poco antes, porque estaremos hablando. A ver, encuentra el sangreal, a ver. No es tan difícil. ¿Esto qué pone? Pomino, cosecha de 1900. Este no es. Este de aquí. Fiorano. Este no es. Este es. Sí. O sea, mi idea es tampoco tener muchísimas responsabilidades porque voy a estar en directo y no voy a siempre poder estar a tal. Pero a lo mejor soy el típico de relaciones públicas para reclutar al principio o si hace falta alguna cosilla y tal. Pues no es ninguno de estos, ¿no? Ah, espérate, la parte de arriba, claro. Aquí está, este es sangre.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
Vale,
Keep
vale.
looking.
Pues... Si no es por... Ah, por aquí hay más. Amigo, vale. Entonces eso, habrá días, pues a lo mejor si hacemos alguna reunión... Tampoco habrá muchas, ¿no? No creo que esté todos los días haciendo reuniones. Pero como tenemos que organizar tema de dónde vamos, tal... Y seguramente me tengan que poner al día porque... no... O sea, me he metido al Discord suyo y poco más. O sea, tampoco hemos hablado mucho. Así que habrá días que me tengan que portar y saldré un poco antes. Pero me han dicho ya a las 10 y he dicho un poquito más, que así estoy con la gente
But
hablando y
not
tal.
quite the right year.
Este de aquí es... ¿No?
Right
Este
here.
es.
1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice.
¿Verdad?
If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is
This
full.
one's full too. Full.
Pues este va a ser.
This one's full too.
Ya ves, ¿eh? Ah, pues este que queda.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are.
Claro.
Question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Anda, como que no estaba ya atento. Como que no saqueo todo.
Ready.
Step aside.
Mira, qué lista, ¿eh?
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
No es lista ni nada la condena. Se va a poner como una cuba.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Ahí está.
Could have gone sour while aging.
No.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Ya ves.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Es que con esas gafas, ¿cómo no va a intimidar a nadie?
I admit it. I sold a barrel of sorry.
Ya, eso es verdad, lo de
I
la que la probé
beg you to
antes.
forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and
El vampiro.
spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Ya ves, eh.
Wine
Nunca es
aside,
suficiente, para
hand
nadie.
it over.
Qué rabia,
We
tío.
met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready
Los nobles
to
lo que
deliver.
tienen. Vale.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort
Claro.
Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Ya.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
Es lo bueno de hacer todo lo secundario primero. Así las principales puedes ir haciéndolas una detrás de otra. Y como que es una historia más seguida, ¿no? A mí me mola más así.
Begins. Watch for my signal.
Ya ves. Ya ves, Quería vender otro el cabrito. No le bastaba con uno, no.
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Bueno, a pelearse. El del arco, tío. Arreglado. Y este otro. Arreglado. Ya ves, Pues he dicho tatarara, tatarara, y va dando
Wait for
vueltas.
my signal.
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Sí, porque el
Let's ask him a
resto.
few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Sí, sí, sí.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Nope. No lo es,
At
¿no?
any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Bueno, está bien.
Let us go to her grace. She
Al menos
awaits
el
nearby.
tío sabe reconocer.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We
Madre
must
mía,
ask him
pues le
some
vamos a sacar todo
questions.
seguro, porque esta parece ser una experta en interrogar.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Toma. No, tío, en toda la cara.
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Ya ves,
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No.
Frankie, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night.
Como este no hay nadie, para...
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
¿A dónde van esos tonales?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must
Vale.
believe me.
Bueno, a ver. ¿Quién te contrató?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
¿Nosotros también?
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Vamos. ¿Ves? Esto va de
Let's
tirereta,
go
va
to
todo
town.
seguido. Pues a saber, una noche de borrachera, yo creo. Porque vamos. Además que son... Es gracioso porque son los tatuajes estándar. Todo el mundo lleva los mismos. Y me hace mucha gracia, no sé.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Vamos a poner esto.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Me da a mí que no va a ser el capitán, ¿eh? Ah, pues sí. Sí que lo ha sido.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Qué raro. Exacto. No sea la primera vez.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. but she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same.
Curioso, ¿eh?
We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight.
Ooh.
She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
¿Qué es la mandrágora?
The Mandragora.
Sí, sí, ¿eh?
What's that?
Me mola
Club,
eso.
an
Que
affiliation
tenga,
of
que
local
tenga un entramado
artists,
ahí, que no sea todo tan fácil.
painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think, behaving like an exclusive cabal, artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink
¿Cómo
and
no?
flirt.
Otra vez ponerse las máscaras, ¿eh?
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly
Claro.
does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
Vale.
Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in
¿Cómo no?
Oatville and Mountebank
Lo que más le gusta a Geralt, ¿eh? Arreglarse. Ponerse guapo. El suspiro de... Vale, pues a por un atuendo. Nada, si al final seguramente la Ana Enriqueta querrá acostarse con nosotros al final. Como en cualquier DLC, ¿no? Sí, pero voy a ver si hay alguno de aquí de esta zona, ¿no? A ver si está más guapo. Tengo todos los de todas las fiestas. Hombre, la recompensa. Qué destrozo. Sí. ¿Cómo que es posible que te ataquen? Pero si yo no he hecho nada.
Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Bueno. Se parece, pero no demasiado tampoco. Geralt mal era eso, básicamente. Ah, sí, la espada. True. Menos mal que te tengo por ahí, tío. Si no, te digo, ni me fijo en esas cosas. 40 y pico, ¿no? 40. Esto era el 90%. Una de estas. Y está al 80. Así que le puedo meter una de estas. Y esta al 95. Y esta hasta el 78. Le voy a meter ya otra. 93 y 95, perfecto. Gracias, tío John, se agradece lo que te. No, reúnete no, lo otro. Voy a poner el mapa. Vale, tengo que ir para allá. Okay. Vale, pues vamos a ir a poner unos guapetes. Quiero ver si hay algún traje que sea de... Que sea de estos, de aquí, de Touchant. Mira, es que están guapísimos escenarios, ¿eh? Típica villa francesa. Cómo mola, tío. Muy guapo. Ah, el sastre este, es verdad.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All
Que ya
jests
había hablado ya con
aside,
él.
let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
¿Ves? Mira, tenía este. Ah, creo que lo había comprado. Lo había comprado ya. Pero solo tenía el jugón. Ah, están las botas, ¿no? Creo que botas no las había comprado. Ah, sí que las he comprado. Vale, esto y ya está, ¿no? Y los pantalones... Ah, elegante de Bulk. Estos pantalones creo que no los había comprado. No, pues voy a comprarlos. Y ya estaría. Ya ves, ¿eh?
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your
Que le había comprado el atuendo, digo... No, simplemente por tenerlo, no porque lo pensase usar. Pero bueno, lo usaré y ya está. A ver. Está guapo. A ver las botas. Me molan, las botas. O sea, obviamente no van a... Y los pantalones. Bueno, quedan bien. Me mola... O sea, no me molan los guantes. Bueno, los voy a dejar por esto. Pero a ver, sin guantes. Anda, pues voy sin guantes. Vale, pregunta. Yo puedo coger... Ah, es verdad, era para equipo de brujo esto. Eso es lo que quería saber. Oye, facherísimo, ¿no? Y le hace culito, le hace culito.
appearances deceive, monsieur.
Vale, pues nada, hay que ir para allá y listo.
Nice tune.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
No, pues no, exacto, que le rehace el culo.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
No, Gerald es puro, vamos. Puro músculo, puro estilo, no tiene más. Las gafas es lo que le da la clave, ¿eh? Ojito, ¿eh?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Ya ves, ¿eh?
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Ajá.
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Molaría que se hubiese puesto encima de las gafas, ¿eh? Oh, está guapa la máscara, ¿eh? Me flipa la máscara, ¿eh? No para llevarla por ahí, pero está más guapa que las otras que había.
Likely because they imagine it
Ah, las gafas cuentan como
romantic and
máscara, vale.
mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
No.
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right.
Menudo pelazo que me
Right you
lleva.
are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, monsieur.
Tiene estas dos cositas llamadas puños y con eso se basta y se sobra. Entre eso y las
I
señales...
particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3
Claro.
superb displays of art.
Las señales y los puños le bastan para cualquier cosa. ¿Acaso no mató a un troll de piedra a puñetazos? Pues ya está.
Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the
Ya,
great
un oso.
Celesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Vale, pues a Cecilia, a ver.
We were really hoping to meet.
Por eso digo,
Cecilia
que
Belant.
dentro de cabe,
You
cuidado.
are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Vale.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
No parece que este sea el caso.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
Ya, sí, sí. Da igual donde vaya, sigue destacando.
Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Bueno, habrá que participar en los eventos, ¿no? Ya que hemos venido.
Please do not
Go
disturb.
on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are not an art?
Silence. The artist
Nah.
that green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
En la cara le doy. Pero la voy a guardar antes, ¿eh? No, reanudar, no guardar. Perdón, que yo estoy más ocupado. Voy a tirar en la cara, a ver. No, no deja. Nada, no deja.
Quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intensity.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Scarlet, crimson, oxblood. Icy lips, full sensually parted lips. Composition takes shape.
Esa es mi composición.
Sure to be a masterpiece.
Ya, ya. Pues ya está, ¿no? Ah, ¿quedan 3 más? A ver. Ah, sí. De azul. Vale. Los de azul van ahí. 2 aquí.
I got it. It's the Soretur.
It's not a landscape, you clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Y aquí abajo.
Voila. Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
¿Tengo arte o no tengo arte? Esto vale 100 millones.
And
Vale. ¿Soy un artista o no soy un artista? O sea, ha quedado guay, ¿eh?
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
The Great War. He's a dancer.
That's to say,
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
It's very.
Muy bien. Soy un artista de renombre ya, ¿eh? Ya ves, ¿eh? Con buenas relaciones públicas, lo que te dé la gana.
Must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Espérate, que le da la B en vez de la V.
Exceptional true.
Vamos a terminar de explorar los...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
El gran Calesti, ¿eh? Se han quedado el mismo, ya ves. Ahora iré, ahora iré.
Ah, how beautiful.
Mola, ¿eh?
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
¡Ole!
Impressive.
¡Qué bueno!
Are you sure it's?
A ver lo de los mimos.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they would cut the line. The easy is to struggle there. It's very.
¿Y aquí qué?
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
¿Aquí no puedo hacer nada con ellos o qué?
Greetings, Witcher.
No, no parece, ¿no? Vamos a ver por otro lado. ¿Cómo no? Cosa de brujo.
Fine.
Look, lanterns.
Let's give it a try.
They say releasing them brings... Never suspected you believed in such things.
Still routines.
Tiene el paraguas... Bueno, ya sabemos dónde lo tiene, ¿no? Ya sabemos qué está haciendo con él. ¿O qué? Quiero decir... Creo que todos sabemos qué está pasando aquí, ¿no? Sí, sí. Disimula, mujer, disimula. Sí, sí, en las islas. En las islas. En fin. No, no. Tal cual, ¿eh? Vale, pues vamos a meternos por aquí, aquí.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. Bla bla bla. Everyone's got to smell.
Nada por aquí.
As for the stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are. We wish to be alone.
Perdón, perdón. Perdóneme usted.
Drink and be merry.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer?
Como no, como en cualquier fiesta, ¿no?
We
Uy.
must throw off the manacles of war. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Buen cuadro.
Color is but the shadow
¿Qué nos pasa de Matilda?
on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Vale. Déjame pasar. Me pongo nervioso. Ah, vale. Ah. Qué bueno. Ya ves, ¿eh? Ya ves. Mira, es que qué bonito, ¿eh? Qué bonito me ha quedado. Ahí geométrico, ole. Nada, por aquí tampoco. Pues tiene que estar por aquí, no lo he visto, pero tiene que estar por aquí, ¿no? Anda, vaya, espera. Que hay algo que no... Madre mía, anda que no hay cosas que censurar en este juego, ¿eh?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Está, pues lo típico. Píntame como tu musa francesa.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Un retrato fantástico.
Wow.
Sí, sí. Bueno, en este caso es una posando. Pero se le ven las peras. Entonces, bueno, pues lo que hay.
This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Mira qué bien. Sí, no, se la pediré, se la pediré.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
¿Ves? Es que se ven las peras y pues no se puede...
Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him.
La gran
What did he
Cecilia.
look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Vale, ya se van. A ver, en cuanto deje la escena... Vale, ya está. Perdonad, pero lo que tiene Twitch, las censuras... Mira, aquí hay un laúd.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone detailed it once.
Venture beyond
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
A ver, por aquí.
nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Vale, sigue por aquí. Por favor, déjame paso. Paso que voy ardiendo. Sigue por aquí el Lord. ¿Qué nos va a hacer? ¿Dar toda la vuelta al complejo o qué?
But what if it hasn't come?
He'll definitely.
Por aquí.
Don't worry.
How can you be
No me deja pedir una copia, por desgracia, ¿eh? Al menos no me ha dejado.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
De
I
primeras.
hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant.
Sí, sí, tal cual, ¿eh?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Mira qué bien.
Quickly, upstairs.
Ah, seguramente tenga que censurar otra vez, por lo que parece. Ah, vale, eso está ahí. A ver, que a lo mejor tengo que hacer otro corte. No.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
O ha salido por la ventana.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Claro.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Vale. Pobre Cecilia.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
¿Cómo no? Como ya no es suficientemente rico, pues necesita más.
Bloody handprint.
Sí, sí, ¿eh?
It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Broke the
Must be
flower
pretty
pot
strong,
moving the
too.
door. Then stepped in the soil.
Está cerrado, con lo cual va por aquí.
Footprints. Must have climbed by ladder. Boots.
Vale, por la escalera.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a
Sí, sí, ese brujo no paga suficiente. Y más ser un brujo sincero.
Jewelry box.
Que cada vez que hay un contrato que a lo mejor el del dragón, que no era un dragón y era un colendido, me pagaron menos. O el del hermano también, lo mismo.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over.
Un brujo
turned
sincero
toward the
no
moon.
cobra bien. Me da a mí que no ha salido por ahí, ¿eh?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Claro. Y además luego la ventana vacía.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Sí, efectivamente.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Se cayó, imagino. ¿Nos falla algo? La puerta estará cerrada, imagino, ¿no?
Locked.
Sí.
No key in sight. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Vale.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Que lo tiró por la ventana.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
A no ser que fuese un vampiro.
Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Vale. A ver qué nos cuenta.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Pero murió.
just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman,
No, hombre,
in
no.
a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
No era
A
con esa
hairpin
intención.
might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
La joya. Efectivamente.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Se complica la trama, como te has dicho.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse.
Ya veo,
He
ya.
avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Claro.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Si hablan ahí, el brujo se va a enterar.
Oriana,
Con
any
el oído que
thoughts?
tiene.
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of
Joder,
Toussaint.
está curiosa la
Look,
historia, sí.
the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
A ver, ¿qué nos
My
dice?
sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved?
No.
Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must
Ya
be.
veo.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She
Sí,
was angry at the whole world.
sí que es una familiar, sí.
inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Ya ves.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace.
Efectivamente.
A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sianna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
No estará aquí el amigo.
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Sí, o sea...
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster
Hostia, qué
might have
guapo,
to say to you.
Me mola esta situación,
I want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans.
Yo estoy de acuerdo, o sea, el tío está haciendo lo que tiene que hacer.
They'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Uy, y deja a la duquesa con...
An exceptional conversation, don't you think?
A ver, está claro que de momento no tiene la intención de matar a este, pero...
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to
A mí me parece bien lo que está ocurriendo.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
Obviamente.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, She might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too
Hombre,
well.
Fer, ¿qué tal, tío? ¿Ya tiene la conexión bien o qué?
But I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
¿Cómo va la picadura de la medusa, tío?
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Mañana vuelves. Bueno, bien, está bien eso. Cuidado con las medusas, ¿eh?
Expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
5 kilos, flipa. Sí, sí, lo vi en las noticias el día de antes de de que me contases, vamos. Que había un montón de medusas que estaban viniendo, tío. Sí, sí. Pero en verano suele pasar, que haya más medusas por aquí. Vamos a ponernos ya la armadura, que me siento un poco desprotegido sin mi armadura. Y vamos a ponernos esta aquí. Ahí está. 18 kilos. Flipa. 18 kilos de gelatina y tentáculos. Estupendo. Vamos a ir aquí, a este punto. Ah, no te lo conté porque no estabas. La capucha, ¿sabes por qué no tenía la capucha? Por las gafas. Las gafas actúan como una máscara. Y si no las llevas, ¿sabes? Pero no le queda bien la capucha, ¿eh? Fíjate, no le queda bien. Vas por ahí, no... No es una... O sea, no sé, además tiene este colgajo por ahí. No, parece la típica capucha de duende, ¿sabes? No me mola. Está mucho más fachero con las gafas, ¿sabes? Yo creo que este look... yo creo que le queda fantástico este look. Creo que... Más fachero que esto no se puede ir. Además le tinté la armadura, le puse casi todo de negro, menos los pantalones que le tinté de blanco. Y está guapa. Es una pena que la parte del medio siga estando en azul, no sea tintado de negro, pero bueno. Tampoco está mal. Sí, estamos con las misiones principales, me terminé todas las secundarias. Como el otro día, el día que tenías tu mala conexión, cerré directo poco después porque la vacuna me empezó a sentar un poco mal, tenía molestias en la cabeza y tal. Como si tuvieses estos días de lluvia que tienes la cabeza pesada, ¿sabes? Que estás ahí como uff. Y... y dejé el directo. Hice 1 hora y pico, 2 horas y dejé el directo. Y... no me fue a más. Por suerte no tuve fiebre ni nada, pero sí que estaba con la cabeza un poco embotada la tarde y tal. Me has pillado, Fer. Me has pillado, me has pillado, me has pillado. Me has pillado, efectivamente. y ayer hice directo y tal. Y estaba ultra cansado. Y yo creo que es de la vacuna, pero porque dormí bien el otro día y tal. Pero estaba ultra cansado. Yo creo que era de la vacuna, pero hice hasta las 12 como un campeón. Pero sí noté que se me cerraban los ojos, bostezaba, ¿sabes? Pues mira, los bufos son de aquí, de la mansión esta. En este DLC tienes como una casa, te dan una casa. Cuando llegas a cierto punto de la misión principal te dan esta casa y la puedes mejorar. Y entonces cuando duermes en ella, tiene los bufos de la casa. Que por cierto, mira, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a dormir y que nos den otra vez los bufos y demás. Sí, está del todo mejorada ya, John. Está full mejorada. Tengo que mirar el jardín, pero la verdad es que como tampoco tengo que plantar nada nuevo ahora, pues tampoco me importa mucho. Puse la armadura esta. Aquí tendré que poner un par de armaduras más si me interesase. Le puse esta armadura y sobre todo le puse aquí, en este lado de aquí, el trofeo del torneo, 2 espadas. Y aquí la espada del torneo que me dieron. Está guapo. Vale, pues vamos a descansar. Este es el mayordomo. Que fíjate, Fer, el mayordomo que tiene las mismas gafas que yo, ¿eh? Y no se las he puesto ni nada. Que iba así. Ya, tío. Es que te recomiendo los 2 DLCs, es pasta y tal. Pero te lo recomiendo. O si no, al menos mírate la serie. O sea, mírate mis streams y tal, porque está guapo. Aunque no te quieran mejor gastar la pasta, sí que está guapo vértelo. Sí, sí, tiene buenos gustos, ¿eh? A mí me cae bien. Ahora aquí hay como una biblioteca. Y tienes como todos los... Bonificación de experiencia ampliada. Tienes como que todos los bufos, no sé. Está curioso. Tienes para colgar cuadros, trofeos. Y aquí voy a colocar una palanca de oro. ¿Por qué? Porque puedo. Vale, pues vamos a usar la cama. Que es como meditar, ¿no? Pero usar la cama. Te das la típica vueltecita como los perros. Y a dormir. Voy a meditar 1 hora. ¿Ves? Hay algunas mejoras que te duran 60 minutos. Y hay otras que te duran, pues, 120 minutos. Dormimos 1 horita. Sí. Sí, sí. Yo, por suerte, no me acuerdo mucho de esa parte. Me acordaba... O sea, cuando empiece a jugarlo seguramente me acordaré más, ¿no? Pero no me acuerdo de esa parte tanto. Y entonces me mola porque cuando me haga otra vez la historia... Aunque me iré acordando a medida que juegue, ¿no? Pero... espérate, que tengo aquí esto. Y entonces molará porque es como si estuviese haciendo otra vez la historia, ¿sabes? O sea, me molará por eso. Ya ves. Sí. Sí que he ido, Fer, sí. Ya hice todo lo del banco, ya. Ah, hice el intercambio de monedas. Fueron 4.500 coronas, lo que saqué. Aceptar. Vale, a ver, mapa. O sea, mapa no, perdón. Misiones. Voy a ver si tengo alguna secundaria, que no tengo secundarias. Voy a hacer esta. Voy a hacer esta, perdonad, antes de continuar, ya que no la había visto, pero bueno, voy a hacerla por curiosidad, por ver lo que hay. Bueno. Aquí. No. Yo también pensaba que sería más, pero no. 4.000. A ver, que no está nada mal, ¿eh? Ahora mismo tengo 13.000. Vendí ya casi todas las espadas y armaduras y tal. No todas, pero casi todas. Las amarillas y las azules las vendí todas. Lo que tengo ahora es de lo que he ido consiguiendo en este DLC. Pero bueno, no está mal. Y el caballo, mira, está guapo, ¿eh? Con esta... La armadura que tenía antes y ahora tiene esta... El cubre... Pues no sé cómo se llama esto. Cubre cara, no sé. La máscara esta. Sí, yo también pensé que sacaría más, pero bueno, saqué 4.000 y pico. A ver, que a lo mejor ahora tengo un poco más que cambiar, ¿no? Pero cuando lo saqué, porque justo fui a hacer la misión del banco y la terminé y de paso cambié, ¿no? Aquí ya no se puede hacer esto, pero vamos a ir andando. De las que yo tenía, no. Lo que no fui es a mirar al vendedor que le había vendido el resto de espadas. Pero sinceramente, si no es mucho mejor, porque yo las que vi no eran mucho mejores que las que tengo. Es más, ahora que ya soy 48 sí que tengo una mejor. Que era... A ver, esta era 13, había una que tenía 37, esta. Y creo que la voy a cambiar. Y le voy a poner los estos. Porque hace más daño, tiene perforante antiarmaduras, cosa que esta no. Esta en verdad lo que tiene es 10% de crítico, de probabilidad crítica. Lo de causar hemorragias, que en verdad yo lo causo sí o sí. Y lo de probabilidad de desmembrar, que me da un poco igual. Pero es que esta me da... Sí que es verdad que tiene la intensidad de Irden, que no me sirve mucho. Preferiría si tuviese lo de Quen. Pero me da bonificación de daño crítico y la misma probabilidad de crítica. ¿Sabes? O sea, esta es mejor. Y causa incineración, o sea que vamos a ver un efecto nuevo, la voy a cambiar. Lo que voy a hacer va a ser que tener que crear otras 3 piedras de lo otro. A lo mejor le meto perfante... No, vale, ya tiene antiarmaduras más 200. Pues mira, voy a ir un momentito... Bueno, voy a hacerlo del tesoro y luego hacemos el cambio. O sea, esa es mejor que las otras que vendí, seguro. Ahora vamos a ir a aquel tío y comprobamos. Hacemos la misión esta y comprobamos lo otro. Y lo hacemos. No me acordé el otro día, pero sí. Y por cierto, podemos subir de nivel. Y ya tengo los 2 puntos, así que ya puedo mejorar esto. Y esto necesito 3 puntos. 3 mutágenos. ¿Y ahora qué hago con esto? Vale. Ah, solo puedo tener una activación al mismo tiempo. Vale. Mira, esta. Esta está bien, ¿no? Porque cada cosa por espada aumenta 25 contra enemigos humanos inmunes a los contraataques y contra monstruos. Y si está por debajo de 105, un contraataque... Ah, pero es un contraataque. Ya, a ver, yo no soy full contraataques. Pero bueno, de momento... Vale, pero entonces yo... Ahora que tengo esto, a ver... Vale. Vale. Ok. La del torneo era amarilla, tío. Sí que era mejor, pero era amarilla, tío. Ni siquiera era una reliquia. Es desde que acaban el juego la máxima dificultad. Y mi duda es si poniendo el juego en máxima dificultad... Yo creo que no. Yo creo que no. Yo creo que será... Bueno, a ver, puedes probar, pero yo creo que no. No tendría mucha lógica, ¿no? Pruébalo, rollo, hazte la última parte en ultra difícil. Pero yo creo que no tendría mucho sentido, ¿no? Sería muy fácil hacérselo entonces. ¿Sabes? Vale, vamos a ir a preguntarle a la del paisán lo de la cuchara. Ah, es arriba. Vale, vamos a ir por donde nos marca mejor. Que supongo que esta misión la podría haber hecho después, pero por si las moscas.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Vale.
See you later.
Did you guess a sweet shining sun?
Y me deja entrar en la bodega así como así. Pues muy bien. Nada interesante por ahí. Bueno. Claro, no sé. Ya veo, ya. Pues no te sabría decir, la verdad es que no lo sé. Nunca he sido un fanático de sacarle todos los logros, ¿sabes lo que decirte? La llave del legendario. Estoy de Ramsés Gorzón. Vale. O sea que ahora tenemos que ir hacia el estudio. Se pone interesante. Pero antes de nada viajaremos a Belén. Vamos a ir un momentito a Belén, a ver dónde está la más cercana. Esta de aquí mismo. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Bianco no sé dónde se ha metido, tío. Una pena. A lo mejor está de vacaciones, vete tú a saber. O a lo mejor, pues no sé. Bueno, dijo que empezó lo del fútbol. A lo mejor es por eso que está con el fútbol. ¿Te acuerdas que iba a empezar cosas del fútbol y tal? Vamos a ir primero a Belén. Y miro la espada esa que había por ahí. Aparte que tengo que comprarle runas para esta nueva espada. Pero sí. La verdad es que sí. Bianco hace un par de días que no se... Bueno, una semana ya, ¿no? Diría yo. Que no se pasa. Casi una semana. Hoy sobre las 11... bueno, a ti no te lo he comentado, Fer. Ya tengo clan para el New World. Ahora a las 11 me han dicho de hablar un ratito por Discord. Así que hoy cerraré un poquillo antes. Es un clan que yo me hace mucha ilusión porque ya jugué con ellos en otros juegos. Jugué con ellos en el Archage, no sé si lo conoceréis, es un juego multijugador antiguo. Y al Black Desert. En ambos clanes estuve. Claro. El pique ahí ya está la cosa, claro. Ahí está la cosa, claro. Y nada, y eso. Entonces, en el primer clan, o sea, en Archis fue la primera vez que estuve en Evil Mine, que es el clan al que voy a ir. Y al final era oficial, ¿no? Me pusieron de oficial y empecé a reclutar como un loco. Y en el Archis llegamos a ser 300, gracias a que estuve reclutando a lo loco. El New World no. El New World es comprar y listo. El que sí sea gratis, que a lo mejor te puede interesar si te mola algún... Es el Lost Ark, que saldrá después, pero... Claro, no, es para PC. Normalmente los MMOs... Difícil que sea para consola. Por desgracia, pero... Vale, a ver. Lo primero, tienda. Voy a ver las armas legendarias. A ver, por rareza. Vale. ¿Era el alfanje de Ophir? No, ¿verdad? Era este. Iris. ¿Ves? Mira. Es peor que la que tengo en menos cuantes. Es que no me molaba porque primera no tenía... a lo mejor tenía un pelín más de daño, pero muy poco. Y lo que hacía era que el atacante perdía parte de su vitalidad. ¿Sabes? Como que yo perdía vida a cambio de hacer un golpe más fuerte. Digo, bueno, no me llamaba. El resto no eran poderosas, ¿eh? El resto las tenía desde hace mucho tiempo y no eran poderosas. Esta se la vendí. A ver, la puedo comprar si quieres y tal, pero... Vale, pues la pido de nuevo. Total, ahora mismo la pasta la pido yo y la pruebo. Pero no la voy a... O sea, para que la veas así y tal, pero vamos, que no la voy a... Esta es la que te dan en el DLC de Hearth of Stone al final. Sí, en cuanto a esto... ¿Sabes lo que haré? La pondré de exposición en la casa esta. Porque no la voy a usar, no me mola la habilidad que tiene, pero por lo demás. Voy a reparar todo. Si elimino la mejora de esto, es que directamente la pierdo, ¿no? Ese es el problema, que si eso es que la pierdo, no es que la consiga de nuevo. Así que voy a... No, esto no. Voy a la tienda y le voy a... Bueno, artesanía lo voy a hacer. Sí. Voy a poner las piedras a la otra, eso sí. Anda, virotes de ballesta. No sabía ni que tenía la opción. Es que la uso tan poco la ballesta que no me renta. A ver. 8. Vale. No, 8 no me sirve, ¿no? Porque 8 de estas serían 4 de estas. Necesito 6. Pero puedo comprar de estas 2 y hacer el resto. Ah, he hecho una de más, ¿no? Bueno, no pasa nada. Ah, no, me faltan 2 más. Me faltan 2 más, sí, sí. O sea, que serían 3 de estas. A ver. Claro, me falta una más, así que tengo que comprar 2 más de estas. Fabricar. Y fabricar. Ya está. ¡Hombre, Marcos! ¿Cuánto tiempo, tío? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va todo? Estaba yo pensando, digo, joder, Marcos, que no se pasa desde hace tiempo. Lo estaba pensando de veras, ¿eh? Digo, estará de vacaciones. Supongo que estarías de vacaciones o algo, ¿no?
Thanks. So long.
Vale, pues a ver. Vamos a poner las piedras. Aquí estamos terminando el DLC de Blood and Wine. Ya nos hicimos el de Hearts of Stone. Y después ya será cuestión de terminarnos el juego. O sea que ahí va la cosa. Vale. Vale, es de la historia principal, ¿no? Lo que me imaginaba, bien. El martes... Sí. ¿Sabes qué pasa, Marcos? El martes me vacunaron. ¿Fue el martes? Sí, el martes, claro. Me vacunaron y estaba así que tenía molestias en la cabeza y tal. Y cerré para estar tranquilito y tal. No, Carmurgen aún no he ido porque tienes que ir con la misión principal y aún no he llegado. Y eso, Marcos, entonces justo el día que viniste, pues mira, no estuve por eso. Voy a cambiarme un momentito ahora que vea algún bicho, a ver si veo algún bicho en el fondo. Voy a mirar un momentito. Voy a cambiarme la espada de momento. Voy a ponerme la del alfanje. Simplemente así para probarlo. A ver, guapo está, ¿eh? No te digo que no está guapo. Claro, efectivamente. Vale, después que vuelva a Corvo Banco. Vale, haré eso, John. Voy a ver si me encuentro algún bicho por aquí para probarlo. Para probar la espada. Ah, vale, o sea que sí que has estado por aquí, vale, vale. Pues yo, tío, echaba de menos, digo, hostia, Marcos, que lleva un tiempo y tal. Sí que he pensado un par de días en, hostia, ¿dónde estará tal? Digo, yo pensaba que eso, que estarías currando, vacaciones o algo así, ¿sabes? Que estaría liadillo. Me lo imaginaba, vamos. Estoy buscando, o sea, para una vez que quiero buscar monstruos no voy a encontrar ninguno, ¿me estás diciendo? Cago en la leche. El efecto de ojo de pez es por lo de la visión de brujo, ¿no? Ah, sí. No, no me molestan porque así sé cuando estoy en ellos. ¿Sabes? Porque hay veces que lo dejo pulsado o se queda pulsado por un bug, ¿sabes? Y tampoco es plan. Entonces lo dejo por eso. Oye, ¿en serio no va a haber ningún bicho? Ahora que estoy buscando gente para matar, no habrá nadie. No me puedo creer esto, ¿eh? No me puedo creer esto. Me encuentro miles de bichos. Ahora, mira, ahí hay algo. Jabalí, vale. Sí, como que se vuelve así roja y tal, ¿no? Bueno, al final me van a matar con la tontería. A ver, está guapa y tal, pero... No, no renta, no renta. No renta y menos que te quite vida, tío. Además que tiene menos daño. La que le he puesto ahora le saca 46 de daño. Tiene 200... Es que el problema de esta es que no tiene nada. Solo tiene daño, pero es que esta tiene 200 de perforante antiarmaduras. Lo de la señal de Irden, bueno, si hubiese sido de Quen hubiese sido perfecta. Pero tiene 75 comunicación de daño impacto crítico, más 10% por probabilidad. Y encima puedes incinerar algo, ¿sabes? O sea, es que es brutal. Sí, los jabalíes estos meten como Dios, ¿eh? Madre mía. También he ido a lo loco a probarla, ¿sabes? Sin más, pero sí. Meten como Dios. Como son parte de lo del DLC de Hearts of Stone, que antes no estaban, pues eso. Claro, es que es eso, y son 200 de base, por eso le he puesto simplemente poder de ataque a esto. Son 200 va de sobra. Por eso te digo que está rota. Si hubiese tenido, en vez de la señal Irden, la señal Quen, brutal ya. Aunque bueno, no está mal que esta, pero bueno, no es que la use nunca, así que... Si me encuentro alguna mejor que tenga lo de Quen y el resto igual, pues la cambiaré y ya está. Pues vale, vamos a lo del tesoro del este antes de seguir. Pues por aquí, este es el que más cerca está. Sí que es verdad. Lo que pasa es que me estaba enfrentando hasta hace poco con... Ahora ya no. Pero hasta hace poco me estaba enfrentando con niveles más altos. Y de una torta te quitaban el escudo y encima te hacían daño. Entonces no rentaba tanto. Sí, ¿no? Claro. O sea que el remolino no afecta en nada. Es brutal, ¿no? Claro. Brutal. Y es que como fui a pesadas y ya vi más o menos cómo era ir a pesada, he querido ir a ligeras por hacer el cambio. Pero yo creo que una mezcla de ambas sería ideal, sí. Sabes que como quería algo de defensa, pues los últimos 3 los he llevado para eso, pero sí. Vamos a ver. Aquí se supone que hay un lago, ¿eh? Según el mapa aquí hay un lago. Bueno, ¿será una cueva subterránea o qué? Tiene sentido, ¿no? Se supone que ahí hay un lago, Sardinia, por favor, no me digas que esto es demasiado profundo para ti. Me cago en la leche, Sardinilla. Es que se para solo. Ok, John. Gracias por pasarte, tío. Venga, tío, cuídate, loquete. Gracias por pasarte. Que vaya todo bien. Vale, pues por el puente. Yo que quería saltar, no te deja saltar, tío. Mira, si esta se asusta con el puente, me cago en la leche. Sí, el remolino me parece la leche. Efectivamente, yo lo uso sobre todo con humanos es más fácil. Con monstruos es más difícil usarlo. Con humanos es bastante fácil. Vale, pues aquí está la cosa. Eso sí, meto ya críticos de 4000 y 5000, también te digo. Esto supongo que será por abajo, imagino. Sí. Trolls, golems, todo eso. Sí, definitivamente. Hostia, es que me caigo, tú. Vale. Hemos encontrado la entrada. Vamos a guardar. Me voy a poner el escudo de Quen. Vale, parece una cocina. Las puedo... Puedo crear... No creo que las pueda crear, ¿no? Sí. Ah, no. A ver. Madre mía lo que tiene aquí montado de alquimia, loco. Supongo que sí, ¿no? Que yo lo podré hacer. No sé, parece que estas 3 recetas sí. Ahora voy a ver, ¿eh? De momento, tintes sí, eso ya lo sabía. Esto ya puedo hacer varios. Alcohol. Bombas, extracto, misiones, nada. Pociones. Sustancias alquímicas. No, no parece. No parece que se pueda crear aquí. No sé. Hostias, qué susto. Qué susto me ha dado. Una Banshee, tío. Qué susto me ha dado. Me cago en la leche. Las he leído, pero no me han hecho nada. Qué susto me ha dado, tío. Me he visto algo volando por ahí. Y me ha asustado, no te voy a negar. No, en principio las había leído, las recetas. No sé si a lo mejor es que valen algo para alguien, pero... O sea, le he dado a leer, o sea, leídas están, ¿sabes? No sé, ya las he perdido de vista. Pero vamos, las he leído, no están con el simbolito de no haberlas leído, ¿sabes? Ni idea. Pero ya no tengo ni eso, ni en búsqueda del tesoro, no tengo nada tampoco, así que... Vamos a ir hacia la toma del castillo. Vamos otra vez hasta aquí. Con el caballo. Dudo que se pueda cocinar. Yo creo que las recetas están ahí. A lo mejor valen pasta para algún cocinero y tal y ya está, ¿sabes? Una matanza de liebres han hecho por ahí. No me estoy curando porque como se cura solo, ¿sabes decirte? No me estoy poniendo ninguna cura porque como la armadura tengo lo de que se cura solo. Ah, aquí sí que te metes a... Anda, muy listo. Muy listo, Sardinilla, muy listo. ¿Por qué te paras? Se para solo, ¿eh? No es que le pare yo, se para solo, tío. Lo que hay que ver. Vale, pues nos vamos a la misión. Así que corriendo. Vale, darme un segundito que voy al baño y vengo, ¿vale? No tardo. No me echéis de menos. Ya estoy por aquí. Vamos allá. A ver, caballito. Pues ya, yo creo que ya vamos a... Ya nos queda poco para terminar la historia, parece. Parece. Pero vete a saber. Vale, como me ha dicho John, después cuando acabe la trama principal que vuelva a la mansión, así que eso haré. Lo tengo en mente. Recordármelo si por lo que sea se me pasa, se me ha hablado ya. Partida guardada. Guardamos también en un... Guardar... Listo. Vale. Vamos allá.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of
Ya tengo todo. Me faltan la de Lambert en...
but they could number several dozen.
En Kaer Morhen.
Also, Roderick
El resto de cartas parece que las tengo ya.
of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Sí, sí, no, solo me queda esa. Simplemente como para llegar a Kaer Morhen tengo que seguir con la misión principal y me puse con los DLCs, pues aún no lo he hecho. Pero vamos, una pelea que vamos, ya está. La baraja está rota, la del norte. Está rotísima. Sí, sí, he metido. Le dije de coña un día que estaba, creo que estaba Fer, cuando vino Fer el primer día, me parece que fue. Y al final me dijo, oye, ¿y por qué no metes tal? Y dije, venga. Me hizo gracia y lo puse. Así que ya sabes. Ya cuando tenga algún juego así rollo que pueda meter nombres o tal, sí que pondré cosas por puntos más tochas o tal, pero... Oh, vale. Ok. Ok. Vale, vale.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Mistake.
Buah. Mira, mira, y otro incinerado. Ya ves. Ya ves, 3000 de crítico. Bueno, no tengo nada mismo que...
I see no Dukos along the road. They must not be guarding. Bloody what was that?
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall.
Y fallo.
Kill him! I shall show you, rogue!
Listo.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean?
know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In
Alokwa, esto va para ti.
in their escape.
Corazoncito coreano,
Someone with them,
Alokwa.
woman named Sienna.
Ole.
Of course.
Hola.
She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is.
Me alegro.
What will become of me?
Te veré.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Vale. Me alegro que haya salido bien. Pero oye, ¿qué haces a puños tú también? Porque el férreo de una torta lo ha matado. Nah, esto es mantequilla pura, ¿eh? Madre mía. Mira esto. Mantequilla pura, ¿eh?
One last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
El vampiro. Se ha enterado. No, eso nada, es mantequilla pura. Me lo imaginaba. Qué susto me han dado. Joder, me lo están quitando todos.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is redder.
Ya ves,
To answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Imagínate que Rena es la hermana. Ahora estoy pensando. ¿Y si Rena es la hermana de la duquesa?
Rena. Are you
Creo
hurt?
que esta es la
If any of them.
hermana de la duquesa.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
Esta es la hermana de la duquesa.
They threatened to kill you.
Está claro. No hace falta que me lo digas.
I failed you.
Ya te digo yo que lo es. Por cómo mira la botella y tal, ya. O sea, no hay más. Es la hermana de la duquesa y punto. O sea, es obvio. Tal y como ha mirado que te quería ocultar la botella y
Now we need
todo.
only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
¿Por qué no confiesas?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana.
De subs no ha habido nadie más que se haya suscrito. De seguidores llevo 86, o sea que bien, he subido unos cuantos.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion.
Así que guay, de seguidores no ha habido nadie más que se haya suscrito, pero bueno, poco a poco, no hay problema.
Centurion led us to her.
Sí, sí, o sea, muy bien, yo estoy contento tal y como va el canal, la marcha y tal, o sea, que bien. Y más con un juego como The Witcher que es de hace años que no tiene tanta popularidad ahora en YouTube, en Twitch, en YouTube menos, estoy subiendo los directos y no los ve ni Peter. Pero los tengo ahí simplemente para, si algún momento quiero editarlos, o si algún momento quiero, para conservar los vídeos, básicamente lo tengo ahora mismo en YouTube. Porque sé que en YouTube tienes que tener mucho curro detrás para poder hacer algo en YouTube, ¿sabes? No es mi intención tampoco.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Sí, yo creo que sí, yo creo que con el New World habrá más. Además me voy a tener un clan que es full PvP y que vamos a ir a saco, entonces... voy a tener que banear muchos tóxicos que vengan aquí a llorar. Por desgracia, pero bueno, es lo que hay.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
Claro, por eso.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does.
Sí, no, si yo sé que cuando me meto en un multijugador sé que va a haber gente tóxica, pero la baneo y punto, y a otra cosa, o sea, no hay problema por eso.
Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Mira, ahí está.
Your Grace, that...
Sí, no, a mí voy full PvP. Además voy con un clan, Evil Mind, que ya he estado jugando con ellos en otros juegos. Y van full PvP y lo que les mola es eso, entonces... Me voy a pasar, vamos.
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Efectivamente, sí. Sí. Así va, los PvP es lo que tienen, y más es que son de mundo abierto. Y a quien no le guste, pues que no se active la bandera de PvP, ya está. Que para eso está la opción. Deja de responder por su hermano. Sí, totalmente. O sea, es un PvP, o sea, es un juego que el PvP es lo que manda, va a haber peleas por todos lados y la gente siempre, pues hay mucha gente tóxica y cuando pierde o cuando ve que algo no le gusta, pues pone a llorar, es lo que hay.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Pues lo es. Espabila.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word.
Bueno.
You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Mala decisión. Cuando mezclas familia y trabajo, mal asunto. Mal asunto. Pues yo quiero ayudar al vampiro, la verdad. Porque el tío ha sido una herramienta. Aquí la culpable es la hermana. O sea, la que tendrían que traer la cabeza es la hermana, que para eso es la culpable. Subes de nivel como la espuma, en este juego.
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Sí, sí, las principales de esto dan una locura, sí, sí.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Yes.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished.
Sí, pero me falta uno más. Ahora te enseño.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Toma ya.
I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial
Marcos,
there
tío.
until we have rid ourselves of this accursed
Ok, yo estaré aquí hasta sobre las 11 o así.
which to judge by your means has not yet come to
Pero bueno,
pass.
básicamente en este DLC hay lo de las mutaciones y entonces necesito 3 para el siguiente tier de mutaciones, por así decirlo, para que te hagas una idea.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
Venga, tío, que vaya bien.
At times I hunt foxes.
Y un corazón corano para el perro también.
The ducal huntsman releases the hounds.
Venga, tío,
catch
cuídate.
the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have.
Claro,
Get out of work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Ahí estará el...
Get her out of here.
Vale. Sí que aguanta esta lamia. Vale. Uno menos.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far.
Ya se culpa de la duquesa de no
Regis, you
querer
mentioned
traer
there
a la
was a
otra.
way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand.
Pero no es tan difícil de
And
entender,
for that,
vamos.
he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say
Ha ido muy
agree to
lejos.
this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Esta es difícil, ¿eh? A ver. Es que aquí el problema ha venido de que la duquesa no ha querido aceptar que Siana era el problema. Si se habéis entregado a Dettlaff, vamos a liberar a Siana.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Sinceramente la duquesa está equivocada, o condesa, o que sea, está equivocada en cuanto a la de la hermana. Por mucho que sea su hermana, lo que ha hecho es... Y si al final muere, pues mira, que muera.
Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He's seen battle hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Down. Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Ya ves, en unas tortas meto ya.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Another one. Damn it.
He didn't suffer long, at least.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
No puedo echar art. Ah, no puedo atacar. O sea, no puedo salvarlo de las llamas con una art. Vale, vale.
Barricade put up in the street.
Ah, ya, no.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Bueno, a ver, un momentito. Dimensiones, no, perdón. Inventario. Vale, espérate un segundito. Voy a usar dos de estos pequeños. De estos. ...90 y 97. Y luego aparte quiero ver esta que va por el 6 de 10. O sea que me quedan 4 más.
Must be in the bank. Barricade.
Good night, soldiers get so.
Vale.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Bien, bien hecho.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her
Ya,
grace.
este es el problema.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Vamos a la sala de juegos.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Qué susto me ha dado el bicho.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with his door. Do you mind?
Ah, vale, claro.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Venga, ábreme la puerta desde dentro. Ahí está, muy bien.
Thanks. At your service.
Cuando quieras. Gracias.
Something inside. Utter silence. Empty. No one here.
We should look around at least.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Well. A key tucked behind a picture. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Mirror, mirror.
Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the
wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A ver el diario.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Y el libro estará aquí.
Book? Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Hola, pues nada, estamos en otro mundo ahora. No me digas.
Regis.
¿En el País de las Maravillas estamos o qué?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Y las baldosas de amarillas.
This road takes me.
Eso no me lo esperaba, ¿eh? Las baldosas amarillas del Mago de Oz.
I have Nahelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Hasta junio de 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
O sea que ahora ya no, ¿no? Siglo XIII. Sí, por ejemplo, el camino de Rosas Amarillas sigue por aquí también. Nada, estoy flipando. Aldea de los Greeks. Nah, flipando estoy. Que son los hobbits, ¿no? Pero de este mundo. Los hobbitons. Vale. ¿Y si no sigo esto? Buah, vaya tela. Seguro que hay algún easter egg o algo por aquí. Es que aquí hay más... Hostia, qué susto. Qué susto me ha dado. Ah, todo lleva al mismo lado, todo lleva para acá. Vale. Ahí hay otro... Cuervos, ¿no?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Careful she doesn't douse you. Be careful. It seems you've won.
Easy.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is
Es
that
Peter
you?
Pan, no me digas Peter
It's
Pan.
been years, Jack.
Ah, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Ah, vale, Jack.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
He venido a recuperar mi infancia perdida.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me, because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg
No
my
es
help, I
obligado
dare
tampoco.
say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed, what exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
No, por eso he preguntado.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
A ver qué es este
This
lugar.
place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Vale.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Uy, como Matrix, pero sin
Stalk
amarilla.
won't
¿no?
sprout from just one.
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You
Okay.
lead.
Vale.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the
Espera,
mount.
vamos a...
It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
El zarcillo y la bruja, que a lo mejor tiene algo interesante. Galleta de jengibre y pan de jengibre. Qué bueno. Prefiero no meterme, no. Galleta de jengibre. Delicioso. Y una jaula por aquí. Simplemente es una jaula y ya está, ¿no? Vale, vamos a movernos. Manzana envenenada. Ajá.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Hombre.
Unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Ya ves.
Go, go.
Qué bueno. Ya ves.
Wolves here. None at all. This is great. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Ahora va. Perfecto.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha, boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
A ver.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
O sea que está en una cueva con 3 personas
Yellow bean.
custodiándola.
Don't
Bueno,
know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right,
Okay.
we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
3 disponibles, vale. Personaje. C. Yo creo que este va a ser el que mole más. Este no está mal, ¿eh? Te reduce el daño un 45%, no está ni tan mal. Bueno, de momento me quedo con esta. ¡Anda! Vale, o sea que significa que yo aquí puedo colocar, por ejemplo, una de estas. Pero no esta, por ejemplo. Pero sí que puedo colocar esta. Pero si coloco esta aquí, tendría que colocar otra aquí. Ya veo. Sí, pero el problema es que no consigues ventajas de esa manera. Bueno, de momento lo dejamos así. Luego puede que metalle algunas habilidades interesantes.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anis.
Call mine Roach.
Anis.
Roach? Are you serious?
Ujú.
Ugh.
¿Esta simplemente me sigue o qué? Vale, que simplemente me sigue, ¿no? Vale, vale. O sea, tengo que ir yo a los sitios. Pues vamos a ir a... Vamos a ir en orden. Sí, que hay lobos, ya lo sabemos. Bueno, en orden. Esto está más cerca. Yo creo que los 3 osos es una de ellas.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. Just right.
I shall butcher you.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated.
Ricitos de oro.
Say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Vale, o sea que son los cerditos en vez de los... ¿no? Vale. Vale, 50. Está la casa de la abuelita. El lobo feroz.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbots, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much
Un hombre
like
lobo
a
hablando en
duchess
francés,
to
eh.
me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play.
Hey, Petros, ¿qué tal, tío? Pues estoy flipando porque la historia esta nos ha llevado... No te voy a hacer spoiler porque esto lo tienes que ver. Pero es flipante. Depende de la opción que elijas y tal. Es flipante. Estoy flipándolo. Básicamente estoy como... estoy en un mundo en el que hay un montón de todas las fábulas de los tres cerditos, cerditos de oro, pero todo mal, ¿sabes? Y está brutal, está brutal.
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
Muy bien, pues vamos a ello.
Well, chop chop.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Aquí abajo. Madre mía. Qué turbio todo. ¿Y tú qué, Petros? ¿Todo bien? El burro, el perro.
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Vale.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ajá. Nah, brutal.
Ugly and fierce.
Ah, está brutal.
Remember what Joss said
¡Hombre,
about
Marlon!
the human aspect, and he
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo
definitely
estamos,
didn't
Marlon?
swallow it.
Muy bien, ¿y tú qué tal,
Bottle
tío?
caps,
¿Cómo va?
fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
Yo muy bien, ¿y tú qué tal? Me alegro, tío.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet.
Está guapa porque nos hemos metido ahora en el mundo, en un mundo que está lleno de fábulas por parte de la misión esta del DLC. Y está Caperucita Roja, el lobo, el Pedro y el Lobo, todas las novelas, pero todas mal, ¿sabes? El Mago de Oz, en fin.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
Y mola.
Escorted you out of the duchy.
Y acabamos de matar al lobo feroz de
Noble
de
knights of
Caperucita Roja.
Tucson, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper.
Pues esta es la hermana de la duquesa.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have.
Y en eso estamos.
And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that.
Vaya, pues nada, Marlon, que vaya bien.
She forgot
Que sea leve.
about me. Right.
Yo hoy estaré hasta las 11 horas de aquí, o sea, 2 horas más estaré. Ok, Marlon, que vaya bien. ¿Cómo? Ahora la sardinilla tiene todo lo del...
Faster.
What? Menudo bug. Se ha bugueado.
This long lost tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait.
Okay,
what
Marlon.
Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Parkour. tío. Con su propia melena. ¡Hala, tío! Qué hardcore esto, tío. ¡Hala! What the fuck. Qué mal rollo, tío. Comida mágica. Juguetes caros. Ah, muy bien. Ya ve la comida mágica esta. O sea, me está diciendo que me quedaría aquí y podría tener comida infinita, ¿no? Ya veo.
Bean. Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
Espérate, no, guardar. ¡Hola! ¡Qué guapo, tío! ¡Qué guapo, tío! ¿Qué hace esta?
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Yo diría que no.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Donald, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside.
Ya veo, ya.
Ever feigning indifference.
Y el tío
You
bostezando.
see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Poco mejor, sí.
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Ya veo.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Vale.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
Hombre. Hombre, por supuesto. Bueno, ¿qué más cosas vendes?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things.
A ver. Servicio de mesa. Juguetes caros. Setas mágicas. Manzana envenenada. Polvo mágico. Ya ves, Nada que me interese. Juguemos el lazo a las cartas.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Va, espérate. Fácil. Perfecto. Ya está ganada esta. Vale. Vale. Sí, tiene otra quemadura que me mate esto. Me espero. Pam, para, pam, pam. Solo tiene 2 cartas, así que... Le queda esa carta. Vale. Pues ya está ganado.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Vale, pues al último.
Watch out, pixies!
En principio ya la tendré casi. Ay, pero misión no. Inventario. ¿A cuánto la tengo ya? Ah, o sea que dependiendo del nivel aumenta más. Hostia, ya ves. Ok. I like it. O sea que depende del nivel, ya veo.
The 3 little pigs homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Bricks the only
like that.
Flipa.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bowl of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Pero tiene alas, ¿no?
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated. Ooh. Stunning, are they not? My new robes
Okay.
absolutely
¿Y esto de aquí qué es? ¿En miniatura o qué?
Hey, watch it.
Ah, pulgarcita.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Hostias. Hostias. No la vi. No la vi. ¿Dónde me senté? ¿Dónde pisé? ¿Dónde pisé? Dios mío. No, lugarcita, ¿dónde se sentaste? ¿En qué zapato? Me ha hecho cabrío. Uy, hay serie de contratos y todo aquí, pero
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon
Ajá.
poultry in distress.
Nah, yo estoy flipando. Vamos, Jardinilla. Ven ahí. Ahora va sin la armadura, ¿eh? Antes con, ahora sin.
such exquisite robes the world never seen.
A feather, broken. There was a fight.
Tengo que no cae tiro porque me toca, ¿no?
A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just
Watch
get
out!
blood?
Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of tree. But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Aquí.
Here it is. Got it.
Qué bueno, tío.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Claro, un huevo de oro. Como recompensa.
Oh, look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Estupendo. Huevo dorado.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Did you want to come back, Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please. Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And they call me cruel.
Vale. Vamos a plantarlas.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Vale.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Y el príncipe para ir caminando. Pero no hace falta regarlas o algo.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Y ahora hay que subirlo esto.
Incredible.
Y aquí había un gigante, ¿no?
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Puede que en otra ocasión.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
La ruta de la fidelidad. No, pero yo quiero...
Come. The exit's this way.
Yo quiero coger la... ¿Saquear al gigante o qué? Pues nada. No se saquea al gigante. Ah, sí, 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 se saquea, se saquea. Se saquea, se saquea. Aquí. Bueno, un montajo en rojo mayor, está bien.
Go on, jump in the well.
Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
¡Anda! De Dark Souls, ¿no? Esto es de Dark Souls, ha hecho el mismo gesto y todo. Nada, son unos grandes, tío. Hace más daño, pero claro, la otra tiene mucho mejor. Pues esta es en el 51 y esta es del 45. Pero esta luego le superará, yo creo. Claro, esta puede aumentar hasta 70, ¿no? O sea, son 40 y pico más. Ah, esto no sirve de mejora, pero prefiero esta. Porque cuando ya estás a tope es daño crítico siempre. Esto no la tiene esta. Así que... Menudo guiño a Dark Souls. Mola, mola.
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Yo primero, ¿eh? Vale. Yo creo o que no ha pasado el tiempo o que ya estamos donde el otro. ¿Ves?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. The never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Le aparece en la espalda, ¿no?
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
El lazo.
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Ah, por él. A ver, aceite para vampiros, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Vale, eso por ahí. Luego... ¿A cuánto está la espada? Al 34. No, aquí no. Aquí. 34, ¿eh? Vale, pues una de estas. Y está al 70. 89. Y ya estaría todo lo que podemos hacer.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
¿Aún tiene otra fase o qué? ¡Ostras! ¿Qué narices?
Think that will stop me. Die, Witcher!
Flipa, ¿eh?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Flipa, ¿eh? Qué harto. O sea, es que para esto en verdad...
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, Reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Pues vamos a ver.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Vale.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
¿Cómo va el negocio?
How's business?
Well enough, I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Qué listo el crío.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
¿De dónde sacaron las
Where'd they
cartas?
get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh!
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about.
Gentlemen, there's...
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Witcher has running back in tweet. Not a witcher. My guns in fear. Yeah.
Shit. Right here. Puppy number.
Arregló.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Vale, pues esperaremos.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Vale.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
Lógico.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Sí.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Tiene sentido, claro. Vale. Vamos a ir ahora con Siana, ¿por qué no? Ya que hemos empezado esto. Bueno, ahora. Vale, darme un segundito, chicos. Voy a ir a por agua y ahora vengo. No tardo. Ya estoy por aquí, he aprovechado y ido al baño. Buah, a saber cómo...
Geralt, I knew from the start you'd best the beast.
¿Cómo dice subo ahí? What? A ver.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone, and forgotten. By everyone. Have a nice life, Sienna.
Lo que se merece.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Sí.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Ha estado guapo el DLC, ¿eh? Bueno, espero que no haya más sorpresas, pero ha estado guapo.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Ole. ¿A que se ha envenenado la copa? No creo, ¿no?
In
Pero...
more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition.
Ojo,
I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
No. A ver, no es momento de decir lo último. No es momento.
Like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he
Por
has
mí
to
esa se va a la
say.
horca, o sea, todo lo que ha hecho.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
Mala idea.
Will you forgive me?
No. Mala idea.
I shall never forgive you.
¿En qué momento? Es que es tontísima, se lo merece también la duquesa. ¿En qué momento? La tontería. ¿En qué momento, tío? Tenía que haberle dicho a la duquesa lo de que quería matarla. Pero es que no tiene sentido nada. No tiene sentido nada. No tiene sentido que no esté esposada. No tiene sentido nada, macho. Pues final malo. Así se queda. Esperemos que la duquesa siga viva, que no haya muerto. Si la ha matado, pues la ha matado. De luto, ¿no? Pues sí, han
Need
muerto.
some flowers, a wreath, or
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
Efectivamente.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Nada.
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
So, have you ever met a vampire?
Snow White! You with the Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Vale.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Ok.
What will the morrow bring?
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited.
Pues vaya.
So they ruled she should lie alongside Anna Henrietta.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Sienna, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That
Oye, ¿qué tal, Joffo? ¿Cómo vamos?
I do admit it. Though in
¿Has hecho
her
directo hoy o
case,
qué?
it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of
Me
her
alegro, tío.
actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety.
Ya veo, ya.
The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating.
Pues estoy aquí terminándome el DLC de The Witcher. Luego me queda aún el juego principal. Pero hoy terminaremos el DLC y listo. Haremos alguna misión secundaria que nos quede y ya está. No, nada. El brazo lo único, pero vamos, como la primera.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Sí. A ver... Los guantes que me ha dado. Y la máscara. No los tengo puestos aún, a ver. Ah, los tengo en misión, ¿no? Sí. Vale, pues esto por aquí. Y esto por aquí. Listo.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly.
¿Y tú ya estás bien o qué?
Even an old necrophage corpse.
Sí, tengo pensado jugar al Fall Guys, que es este que es así rollo, bueno, no te sabría decir uno parecido. Estilo humor amarillo, bueno, ya sabes cuál te digo, ¿no? El Fall Guys. Y luego el otro, pues el... O sea, a lo mejor juego otro es el Orcs Must Die 3 o algún otro que me encuentre por ahí. O sea, a lo mejor hago un día uno, un día otro, o a lo mejor hago medio directo un juego, medio directo otro. No sé, a ver cómo lo hago. Ah, pues mira. Yo me lo pillaré.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Y eso. Así que jugaré a eso hasta que salga el New World. Una ramia. Vale. Así que eso, jugaré ese y no sé a qué otro. Pero
Alas,
pero eso.
we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
no.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Pues eso. Terminando el DLC, lo típico. Y poco más, la verdad, no sé. Ya te digo, no sé si habrá otro juego al que le dé, aparte de eso. De momento no hay ninguno que me llame como para jugarlo, ¿sabes?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home, on the nightstand.
Vale.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Ion te refieres, ¿no?
Rather droll, isn't it, that each
¿Cuál?
time we meet, something
¿El
harrowing
Lost
has
Ark?
happened?
No, porque ese no es parecido.
I can remember a
Ah,
night
entonces
not
pasando.
too far from here, if
¿Cómo se
I'm
llama?
not mistaken. We hid
O
in
sea,
a
eso me
cave
suena el
while a
nombre.
blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
Ah, vale, Lelion. Sí.
We just set off to rescue Ciri
Que va,
from
que va.
Vilgefortz.
No me llama nada.
Our encounter with Vilgefortz.
Me llama mucho más el
That
New
is
World,
something I
el
do
cómo está
not
hecho y tal.
remember so fondly.
Me mola. Además, que siendo Amazon quien lo ha hecho, tiene la seguridad de que no lo van a tirar a los 2 meses. Van a invertir en él y van a hacer que sea algo rentable, como todo lo que hacen.
Cellar's too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like mamoons and dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Sí, bueno, pero fue el primer juego que hicieron. Y era un juego de cartas, al fin y al cabo, ¿no? Es que son dos mundos distintos. Crucible, me suena. ¿No es de cartas?
Sit here a while longer.
Un shooter. Ah, pues no me acuerdo. Sé que era de Amazon y que no tuvo mucho éxito. Pero yo creo que este sí que lo va a tener, el New World. Tal como está y la gente que fue a la beta y todo, me da a mí que este sí que saben lo que están haciendo ya.
That we do.
Ah. Vale. Voy a ponerme las gafas y voy a ponerme también la armadura. Los guantes. Vale. Vale, pues en principio hemos terminado todas. Me falta esta secundaria que me la he encontrado por aquí y ya hemos terminado. Hoy terminaré esta secundaria que tengo que hacer y lo dejaré por aquí. Ya, bueno, ya sé que cuidado con el hype, pero bueno, pillarlo lo voy a pillar. Además ya tengo clan. Es con los mismos que jugué al Black Desert en su momento y al Archades. Entonces ya solo por eso ya merece la pena. No hay mucha gente de la que yo conocía, pero el líder sí y alguno otro más. O sea que... Además me apetece mucho un multijugador de PvP. O sea, hace mucho que no tengo uno. Mediodía, pues a mediodía, no hay problema. Pero sí, o sea, yo no lo voy a pillar hasta que no se acerque el momento, ¿sabes? Pero... No, pero que no me haga muchas ilusiones. Ya, no, si ilusiones no me hago. Simplemente que darle caña sí que lo voy a dar. Lo que dure.
We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Pues no hay tiempo que perder, claro.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
Ya, pero creo que a este le han invertido bastante como para que lo descarten así sin más, ¿sabes decirte? No sé. Lo que han montado, ¿sabes? No es lo mismo que yo creo que el shooter aquel que hicieron. No sé. No te sé decir.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah. If you care to call it that, he merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Muy bien, pues a pie, hombre. Claro, por eso digo que no creo que lo tiren así como así. O sea, yo creo que le darán más...
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my
A ver, es un mapa,
I had
pero es
prepared
grande y, van a, y lo van a ir ampliando, ¿sabes decirte?
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
O sea, ya se ha hecho data mining y ya se sabe que van a haber más zonas en rollo de desierto y esas cosas, aunque...
I'm done for, unless you would be kind enough to locate them.
Sí, claro.
Damn it.
Claro,
You left them here.
por eso digo, que lo otro era como un proyecto, le salió mal y ya está. Pero aquí es que lleva mucho curro detrás como para descartarlo de primeras, ¿no? Claro. Por eso digo que no es lo mismo un proyecto pequeño que a lo mejor se están metiendo en eso y como que aprenden de sus errores ahí, a este juego que le han dedicado mucho tiempo, le han hecho muchos cambios y tal. Entonces, como que tienes ciertas expectativas más que de la otra manera, ¿sabes?
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Smudged.
Eso es un sucubo, creo yo. Bueno, no te sabría decir. A ver. Ah, vale, por aquí. Y ahora el olor, vale.
Got paint drops here too.
Y es que un multijugador como que da más ventaja. Lo que sí que a lo mejor hacen de aquí a un año es meter cosas pay to win. O pay to fast. Pero no me importaría si es de aquí a un año. Lo malo es que cuando sacan que cuando sale el juego sea así, ¿sabes? Pues yo entiendo que cuando pasa un año pues quieras meter cosas para que los jugadores pues lo... como que estén al mismo nivel que los que llevan mucho tiempo. Entonces metas cosas para subir más rápido de nivel y tal. Ya, claro. Y aquí tienen que pulir muchas cosas. Por ejemplo, el PvP de conseguir territorio es muy fácil. Es básicamente capturar la bandera. ¿Sabes lo que decirte? No es algo innovador ni nada. Entonces tendrán que mejorarlo, hacer un sistema un poco más refinado, tal. Pero lo que me mola del juego y por lo que voy a jugar es por el mundo abierto. Porque tiene PvP, mundo abierto. Siempre y cuando quieran hacer PvP, ¿no? Pero como que tienes esa opción de poder hacer una guerra en un sitio en concreto y pegarte de palos contra otro clan y esas cosas, ¿sabes? Claro, exacto. O sea, es lo que van a hacer al principio. Pues vamos a por la pintura.
Paints don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Vale. Pues nos vamos. Pero el problema es ese, que llegará un punto en que a lo mejor sí que quieran meter algo de pay, no pay to win, sino pay to fast rollo, para que la gente que a lo mejor empiece a jugar dentro de un año, por lo que sea, pues aquí pues tenga la opción de subir rápido de nivel y estar al nivel de los otros más rápido, ¿sabes? Cosas así, que a mí no me parecen mal, pero que no sea de lanzamiento, ¿sabes?
Is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls.
Lo malo es cuando ya meten pay to win y lo bestia que sea, esa es la cosa. Que yo espero que no lo hagan, pero sea, no lo sabes.
Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Venga, pues vamos. Amigas, que hemos venido aquí ¿para qué? ¿Para coger otra vez el caballo? Lo que me faltaba.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
No tiene sentido.
Masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours.
6 horas.
The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
6 horas.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Bueno, a ver dónde me está llevando este. Ok, chao, Sofo, que vaya bien.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin.
No, hombre, pero con la capucha
Have you
no.
decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the, well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Sí.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Buah, si esto es así, flipa, ¿eh?
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
No matará al pobre pintor, ¿eh?
Come on. Damn.
Inventario. Quiero ponerme las gafas. ¿Qué es esto de quitármelas cada 2x3? Gafas puestas. Sí, mucho mejor.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did, but I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped.
Ok.
Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall
Ay, perdón.
finish the
Ahora.
details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness.
Verás tú.
For posterity.
Verás tú. A ver, saquemos al grifo. Trozo de grifo. Y por aquí. Vale. Caballo. Mapa. Vamos a hacer dos cosas. La primera. Vamos a ir aquí. Y tenemos que ir a nuestra casa, que estaba aquí arriba. Bueno, en serio, tío, dos árboles de mierda, sardinilla, por favor. Compórtate, como un caballo normal. Jabalís, no estoy interesado en hacer saber nada de vosotros. Ah. Que menos bichos, Un lobo, tampoco estoy interesado, gracias. Vale. Pues voy a ir a mi casa, luego mirar lo de la pintura y listo. Y cerraremos por ahí. Hay otra misión. Vale, pues vamos a ir primero a mi casa, miro lo de esto y luego hacemos la otra misión y listo. La mesita de noche me dijo. Vale. Ok. Básicamente es para el tema de los mutágenos. Puedo crear. Usar. Vale. O sea, que esto simplemente se usa y puedo crear mutágeno, vale. Bien, está bien saberlo. A ver, dame un segundito que mire una cosa. Vale. Listo. Mapa. Vale, pues vamos a hacer a ver esta misión de qué va. Vale. Hasta aquí.
One false move and you will regret it.
Mary had a little lamb.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Hombre.
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing up?
Vale. Emborrachado. Ah, no.
I would hate.
Espera un día más, a ver. Anda ahí. A ver qué locura ha hecho. A ver. ¡Ojo! Ojo que ni tan mal, ¿eh?
Greetings.
Geralt!
Oye, pues me mola, ¿eh?
So, our painting.
Sí.
Are you pleased?
Me mola.
Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Ni tan mal. Me mola, ¿eh?
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Sí.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Sí, ¿por qué no?
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Nice. Muy bien. Pues lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Voy a ir aquí al este, sí. Y lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Empezaremos mañana ya con las misiones del juego original. Hoy lo dejaremos por aquí. Hemos terminado ya los 2 DLCs y nos queda básicamente el final del juego. Así que voy a ir a donde me marque, que supongo que es a Belén. Y es aquí. Así que lo vamos a dejar aquí en Persia del Cuervo. Y listo. Y mañana empezamos con... Mañana empezamos directamente con el otro, con el juego principal, a seguir con la historia. Y lo que nos tarde, puede que nos tarde un día, 2, puede que vaya a ser el final, si no pasado. Yo diría que si no es mañana, pasado. En 2 días lo tenemos terminado. Vale, pues en cuanto cargue, guardaremos. Está guardando ahora. Y guardamos por aquí. Pues listo. Lo dicho, lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Y mañana seguiremos con la historia principal del The Witcher original. Así que nada, chicos. Nos vemos. Un saludo. Chao.